Ah, hello. Hello. Welcome back, and yeah, it's a later live stream tonight, if you haven't noticed. And I also have a new mic, so new mic time. This is partially to test out the new mic, by the way. But yeah, let's get into it before I start rambling about random stuff. Also, before we start, I want to go into our inventory. Like, start with the Archon quest, and I want to put out a blub. Because I need to give Blub some love. I also haven't checked this stuff yet. Money. Ooh. Money? I get free money from this too? Wow. Oh shit! We gotta try this, sorry. Hello, Gamer Fox. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Deal thunder damage to opponents. Providing a buff based on the number of Pyro Electro and Hydro characters are within the party. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. We are tiny. Oh shit, this looks. Okay. I have so much fun with this.
I see everything!
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember seeing the for this like basic attack.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Nice and spicy! Come on! We can do it! Oh, huh? I'll protect us. Make yourselves at home.
I love the way this ultimate looks. I have a question. Will you be saving or pulling? Depends on how much I have right now. I would love to get her, because if I pull, then it's guaranteed that I get her. If I pull.
Sharing my knowledge.
I would love to have her, however, it really just...
Everyone hold hands.
Surrender and be gentle.
Committed to memory.
I love the way her skills look. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And that's when you hold it. Stop.
The Temple of Wisdom.
It also
I see
charges
everything.
fast.
Help!
I'm not sure if that's just because I'm in here, or it just charges.
Boba, get them!
There we go. Okay. We're gonna exit. Bro, but she is so much fun. Holy crap. She has a story custom. Okay, let's look at.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among...
Yes. Hey, got here pretty early. Hey, Ozan. Also pretty late stream. It's gonna be an all-nighter, lol. No, unfortunately not. I have somewhere to be tomorrow. The reason why it's late is because, how many primos do you have? I'll be looking. The reason for its lateness is that I've been cleaning, yesterday and today. Okay, I have that many wishes. Let's go into the shop real quick. Not many wishes. Oh, I sound different? You noticed. I have a new microphone. So I'm sort of testing it out. Does it sound good or is it bad? What do you mean, how do I have so many? Do I need more than this? Okay, wait. So, am I at 10 pity? Oh, it sounds pretty clean. Cool, cool. I'm happy that it sounds good. I got it for like 20 bucks. Because, wait, how do you have so many fates? Fates. What's a fate? I don't know what a fate is. I'm too dumb for this. Oh shit! Is that the thing for Nahida? Looks like it is. Oh, I would love to pull for Nahida. How many days do I have? Okay, I have like over. I have like almost 2 weeks. Okay, I will be, but I want to save up a bit. Little pink thing. Oh, you mean acquainted fate? Not acquainted fate. Whatever this one's called, intertwined fate. But I always, yeah, the fates are the wishes. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know. I always like every now and then I go into the shop and I just do the whoosh thing. I don't know what those noises mean. But I don't use them unless I intend on pulling. The last time I pulled was for Tignari, but I didn't get him. I got Kaching instead. I need to lower down in-game audio though because it was super loud to me. Is the audio good? I'm assuming it's decent. Anyway, I'm gonna stop standing here. Oh wait. Oh wait, what is this? I love the grapple hook thing. Oh wait, there's more stuff down there? Okay, cool. Will you be pulling for Miko? I believe she's the next banner. Oh, shit, that would be good. No, wait, I think, I'm thinking. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. If I wanted to pull for Miko, I would have to pull for her too, Yoimiya, so that I could have. Oh, wait. I think, I'm thinking. If I wanted to pull for Miko, I would have to pull for her too, Yoimiya, so that I could have. Oh, wait. So that I a fairly balanced sort of team. No, then again I could pull for Mika, but I want a bow user. But I have Fischl, so I might not pull for Mika. I might just, yeah, if anything, I'm just gonna replace Kaya with Nahida, because I have the Traveler as my main sword user. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I'm making it so complicated for myself. No point in me questioning stuff like that. Besides, I don't think I'd even have enough at that point to like even pull for Miko. She's cool though. I would like to have her someday. Though I'll wait. I'll wait until then.
Well, here we are again.
Yeah, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Yes?
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Oh, damn.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Wait, really?
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million.
I thought everyone got
The other
them.
children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Gotta love racism and... Okay.
That's terrible.
It is terrible. Bro, like, they'll give it to anyone that walks in, but they don't give it to like, the desert dwellers. That sucks.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Well, wait, no, didn't she have an Akasha terminal? So, I mean, I guess some get one, but... Yeah.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yes.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Let's go.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
The person.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yes. Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Well, honestly, it's better that they don't get the Akasha terminals anyway. Well, those things aren't to be trusted with the sages controlling them. Yeah, it's like getting an iPhone. You can't trust iPhones. You're better off without them. But yeah, it's better than them just harvesting their dreams and wisdom. Like the entire Sub-Zero's festival. That wasn't good. Plus the whole thing with the doctor and him attacking us with everyone because of their terminals. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to respond to 2 messages. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why I got out of the quest to just do this, but I want to see what this is because it's been bothering me. Trial characters. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see. Human. Go. Thank you, Blob. You're great emotional support. Go. Get it. Okay. Right now I'm just trying to farm up some primos because I'm completely out of them after pulling for Nahida right after. So. Yeah, now that I have more time on my hands, for the most part, I should be able to farm for like primos and other stuff a lot more often on stream, because I'm not rushing with stuff anymore. Oh, Get in. Go. No. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Get in. Ah. Yeah, what is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. And the event, it's like soccer, the one you're doing, and there's a whole lot more events of these mini games you can do with a co-op partner. I see. Wait. Am I supposed to hit that? Sure that... Oh, okay. Got it. Just break rocks. Oh. I'm just breaking rocks. Got it. Wait, use cows.
The wind knows me.
Oh. Interesting.
Time to go.
Ow.
Wind strike.
Oh shit, wait, he's really cool. No, stop. Yeah, shut the...
The birds call. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Why is he so fun? Wait. Why is he so fun? Oh my god. I love sword wielding characters. They do some cool shit. Okay, money. I want to do this for some of the primos. Oh, wait, yeah. If I were to get a water, like, user, it would be her. I remember how cool she was. Okay. Ow. No!
Take it easy.
Ow. Yeah, I did it! Okay, wait. Just freeze water in the water surface, move quickly, pick up adventure coins. Okay.
And away I go!
Quit. Oh, that's what that does. I love this. I love this so much. I should do events more.
Can't catch me!
Oh, this is so much more chill. Okay. Ooh. Get to Snahida. Snahida and Kaching's normal attacks to trigger quick and aggregate and spread reaction in a short period of time to summon thunderbolts. Okay. Ooga booga. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
This way pretty little. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Sharing my knowledge. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Take. Speed of light.
Okay. I did it. I'm very, very happy with myself. I beat him up. I did the thing. So 43. No. I am looking, but I am not touching. Because, like, if I had... Okay, I have 43, I believe. We're gonna do math. Where the heck is... Okay, there's my calculator. So... Bro, I forgot how nasty this is. Yeah, $100 gives 40 wishes. Yeah, no, that's nasty. I almost forgot that. Cause like, I calculated this one, and you only get like about 12 wishes from that. Disgusting. It's just my daily reminder that no, do not buy shit from this game if it's going to cost that much.
Welcome, weary travelers.
I might as well buy the welcome. That wouldn't be a bad idea though. I just have to make sure that I get on daily. That's why I have yet to consider buying welcome. Okay, what are we doing here? Not worth it. Buying Welkin is more optimal if you ever want Primas. Yeah. Because it's like $5 and you get more out of it. Even though it's like a time over money sort of deal. But you do need to get on daily to at least claim it. Well, yeah. Which is something I do not do, but I need to. Like,
Are we
set an
there
alarm or
yet?
something. Anyway,
Yep, this is the place.
I feel like I'm going to die.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
Yeah, I knew it.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Jerk.
What's this all about, Zaki?
This is why you don't trust your drinking buddies.
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
I don't know.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
I mean, we're kind of against academia too.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it, Deshret.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Friendship.
Enough talking! Get him!
Let's go. Let's fight
Just
the
as I
NPCs.
expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders. New punches.
Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself!
Wait, okay, what's happening? Where is everyone? Sorry, there's a lot of you.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Seems like ideal terrain to fight on, but
Propagate!
I have one long-range character. Oh, ideal hit.
Propagate! By royal decree!
Impossible! How could you?
What do you mean? You have a mercenary and a traveler. We both have swords. One's a vision user. Did you really think your ambush was gonna work? If you did, you're a fool.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
Meh.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
Moron.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Duh.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Names.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit,
Yeah, Dia's hella smart.
Paimon can't remember them all.
That was a good play.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Stupid nicknames.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So, who's the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
If audio sounds weird, it's just because I'm testing out placements for my microphone. So I don't know if this sounds any better or worse or anything like that. I just moved it closer to me, sort of. So that I'm, like, talking towards it, because before it was to my left. So I just want to make sure this is better.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before,
Better? Alrighty.
is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, still helping us out. Sounds the same to me, not gonna lie. Alrighty.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate.
Indeed, indeed.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay. There we go.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Thank you, Candace.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I like your bangs. How'd you get them like that? Did you just like take some scissors and just go boop boop boop, or like boop, or just like boop boop? You look like a heart. It's very, very cute. Anyway.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
You look like a V. Very nice. I can eavesdrop?
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Scary. Okay then.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
An expert, you say? I know it's a game and it's part of the plot, but still, why the fuck do normal people without powers think they can ambush the Traveler who fought armies and mythical creatures plus a literal god? I don't know, because people are stupid. I mean, at the same time, like, if they heard and knew who I was when they see me, they'd probably think that the rumors are, like, overblown. Because, I mean, like, rumors get overblown like that, so it's more of a I'll believe it when I see it type of, I guess, what's the word? Attitude.
What's the big deal?
Actually, hold
I
on.
suppose wisdom.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I fit.
Okay. Not level 66. Yes, thank you. Ah, there you are. Who are you? Oh, hello there. Judging from your attire, I take it you're not from around here? We don't get a lot of outsiders here. I clocked you as being from somewhere else the moment I laid eyes on you. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. From what you're saying, you're also from somewhere else, aren't you? You can tell? My name is Boniface. I can tell by your attire, by the way. You look like you're from Mondstadt. My associate and I traveled to Samara City from Mondstadt to trade in some supplies. We're in the desert on the request of a researcher from the academia. Perfect number 69. Yes, most of my characters are level 69 right now. You came from the desert from Mondstadt to do business? Wait, you came to the desert from Mondstadt to do business. Of course, since you managed to make your way to a place as remote as this, you must have been around the block too, I suppose. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now then, speaking of which, you may also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. You drink like fish. You drink like fish. That's right. What we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. Wait, right now, what I meant to say was that we Mondstadters value the most. Okay, freedom. How does the saying go again? Go with the wind. Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, where others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue, and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here and I intend to make the best of things. Paimon gets it, but you just said that it's hard for outsiders to make a living here, right? Did something happen? Oh, well, I accepted that the Academia Researchers Commission... Didn't I? Wait, oh well, I accepted that commission, didn't I? Terzet? That's the researcher's name. Terzad. I'm assuming. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins, probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about the academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out for them. Noctico? My associate was worried that they'd struggle to steer the sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use the desk bird to send messages every once in a while so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send to them as the situation required. We did exchange missions this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days. Paimon hopes that there wasn't any sort of accident. That's what I've been worrying about. That's why I was thinking about posting a commission with the Adventurers Guild, but as they say, what's good at distant, well, parched, what? Hello, Zeno. Why are you sad? Oh well, this isn't a coincidence. Strabasosk. So, you're young adventurers, but the desert is still a dangerous place, da-da-da. You're estimating us, you left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Traveler isn't some ordinary adventurer, she's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, then you must be the celebrated Cyan? No. Well, then you must have heard. That's right, this is the renowned Cyan! And Paimon is the famed Paimon. Goodness gracious. Please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero. Place like this. And a little hero, too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving the city or something. Yeah, we kinda do. And don't have time for menial commissions like this one. Both. It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions, too. I mean, you take this commission, that's fantastic. I knew heroes had hearts of gold. Of course you wouldn't turn your backs on someone at death's very door. I can't read. We haven't agreed to anything yet, and anyway, don't just throw death around like that. You'll jinx people. Right before I got on this stream, I lost a 50-50 to Diluc. Sad. I understand though. The last time I went to pull for someone, Tignari, I lost the 50-50 to Kaching. So I was very sad. But I have Kaching now. And I don't use her. But maybe one day. Commission to eventually go, but the time someone accepts the commission, it's recognized. Yeah. Just as they run into some trouble, Cyan, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. No. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is sure bet. Yeah, we got. Wait, did that say? Did that say we have to do it for the Mora? Bruh. How many wishes you have in your history since the last time you wished Cyan? I think I'm at 5. Pity. Wait, no. Hold on. Cyrus. Oh my god, you talk so much. Does actual Cyrus know about this? Oh well. Trails. The rest of you two. Okay, thank god. You talked for so long. Golden Slumber, that's what it's called. Hold on. Oh, wait, didn't mean to click that.
I suppose wisdom. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? I suppose wisdom is also
Looking to buy some handmade goods.
What's the big deal?
To buy some handmade goods.
What's the big deal?
Hold on, let me pull up my wish stuff for you to look at. Lime. Do. So that was my wish history, or at least the last 2 pages, because of the, Kaching.
Looking to buy some
Actually,
goods.
So if you use all of your wishes, it'll be 48. Damn. Yeah, but I still need to collect shit. Hold on. I haven't collected anything in a while. Should I just do... Yeah, I should just do commission or something. Like my dailies. That would be smart if I can find... Okay. Adventurers Guild. Woo.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Get back here. Get back here. Get the fuck back here. Get back here. Get back here.
You think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price? It's called...
Just blinked for a moment.
That's close enough.
Don't get frostbite.
Idiot.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No more tricks up your
Nice and
sleeve.
spicy!
Propagate!
Ew, why you have to make a... Stop, guy. You gotta make a mess. Oh, I have to complete a light chasing challenge? That's what I have to do? I thought I had to fight these guys.
A reward on the road.
Hello, dripped out to me. Welcome to the stream. That was easy. Where's that though? Wait a second. What am I supposed to hit? Oh, wait. Where is it? Is it underneath me? It is. Actually, this is pretty cool. Whoa. Okay. Wait, no. I was already here. Oh, there we go.
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
Insubordination! Scatter! By royal decree!
Dead. Now we go here. Wait. Okay. There's more. Oh, there's one over there too. What? Okay, we go here, we go there, and then we go there. Wait, do I have to do this all in order? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, this, that. Down, 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 down. Got it.
Propagate! Scatter!
Yay, I did it. and slightly smart.
Is this an answer from this world?
Kind of surprised you didn't use a Dendro Archer. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just lazy. It's called a lazy mentality. No, I'm not dealing with that right now. We'll deal with that when we explore, or like have time to explore the region. Oh no! No, why do you have to do this to me? No!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, come on.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No, my entire day is ruined. All because of you. No.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Dodge this. This meat will be frozen in time.
Scatter!
Now I'm in a bad mood. How dare it? How dare it make me fight that? Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna navigate there and then, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to the Archon quest soon, but I just want to get daily commissions out of the way because I need to make that a habit. Sumeru looks so pretty. I like it, I like it. Yay, I killed them.
Is this an answer from this world?
What? Excuse me? No, I didn't do the weekly bosses. That's something I need to get into the habit of doing as well. What? Get out! I'm gonna drown. Oh wait. was doing. Wait, so then... Nah. Yeah, I was assuming it was one of those, but not right now. I'm not, I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. No, let's navigate here and then navigate there and then, okay. That didn't... No, it is doing the thing.
Like lamb to the
Oh. I'm taking
I summon thee! Nice and spicy!
Why? Thank you. Just die. He's not dead.
Nice and spicy!
freeze. Oh, so sorry.
I'm very proud of you, lady.
I'm getting sick of this. Booba, get them!
Astounding boss. Stop.
Propagate!
Okay. Let's continue. There's a lot of things that is either underground, underwater, is along with the quest. Yeah. I'm assuming so. Okay. I just want to get dailies done. I'm not interested in, like, 100%ing things yet. I haven't even 100%ed, like, Mondstadt yet. Damn. They didn't even... Okay. They didn't notice me. I'm not gonna complain. Where is it? It's down. No, it's all the way up. Ah.
Scatter!
How dare it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No rest for the wicked.
Propagate!
What do you want from me? Bet this is a dumb quest thing. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Scatter!
Oh wait, these guys are windy. They're windy.
Nice and spicy!
Oh, they're so windy. Here's a good question, why is stream so late? Because I've been cleaning all day. And I wanted to stream it, to test out my new mic. Plus I need a stream to check. It's been like a week.
Insubordination!
There do be a reason. What? That's it? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's go this way. Because I want to get this out of the way so that I can get back to our conquest. Bad cat.
Scatter!
You are this week's sinner. No, no, no. No, get back here, coward. No, you don't just go running off.
Propagate! Scatter!
Look at him dance. All happy. Time to completely
I summon thee!
ruin their day.
Germinate!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Apricot inspired! You're toast! Don't hit me!
here.
Name Fräulein.
Ow. Ow. Stop. Would you prefer to get into that?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
By royal decree.
Everything nearby, or is it a fake out? It's a fake out. God damn it. I'll deal with that later. Okay, I have one right there. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that was the third one. Bounce on the bouncy mushrooms 5 times. Okay. Oh. That was a lovely commission. I loved everything about that.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank. Give me my money. What? Wait, so you don't give shit? I want to try fighting the weekly bosses. Not at the moment. I want to get through the story mission thing first. I do have to talk to him more so I can...
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
No, I'm not gonna trust you. No. Oh, that's
Interesting.
I might only be able to fight 3 for today, and only the other 6 you might need to do another time. Yes. Oh, that shop will unlock after you finish giving tokens to a big vegetable. Sounds good, sounds good. I hope to find it one day. Ooh. I love stealing shit. Okay, so you still give the shitty stuff. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let's get back to our main quest stuff. Though I do want to check out shop real quick. See if I can... No, no, I can't. Painful. Okay.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Zino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh,
Lovely.
you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
We're persuading, not... not, torturing them. Persuading.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
the way, I wanted to say that the next. Oh, wait, never mind. Cutscene.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
She looks like a pissed off cat.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it quickly, too.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community.
Hold on.
And some even count them as family.
I'm finally back. Apologies. I had to, make sure... Oh, wait. I had to make sure, my sister and her friend were going to bed, and I had to help them with, putting on new sheets and stuff, because we were washing clothes and sheets and stuff like that. Welcome back, Cyan, you're all good. Oh, hello, Turtle. Welcome to the stream. And good night to Lime if... Well, yeah, he's already gone, but... good night to Lime. Wherever he may be. Okay, the ones you call mad scholars are known as village keepers. They're vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Mercy is not the answer.
You've made your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war, and war serves no one.
Did you guys get Nahida? Hopefully.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Cry about it.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives,
got her in
and
30
we can
wishes.
get anything we wish for.
Don't give me hope. Please. Don't give me hope. I have like 40 something wishes. Oh. I can only wish. I don't know, I think I could like pull like a couple of wishes tonight. See where that gets me, but yeah.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Cut C1 by accident. Use 40, then got another, damn.
I'm not sure.
Bruh.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Yeah, kill him.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who this mystery person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
And guaranteed. Ah. I don't have any pity. Wait, unless I have. Wait. Yeah, no, I only have, like, no pity. I have no pity. No, in a way that can be considered a good thing, but it isn't in this context.
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
I think there were, like... we fuck you on the Sino banner. We will be nice on the Nahida banner for you.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of
He just
could
sedated
be
them,
from
guys.
the academia.
Totally didn't kick them.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Not what I wanted to. Okay. I'm gonna pull twice. Hopefully you get early. That'd be insane. No. I did indeed get my first bet. Oh, a Noel. So I shouldn't be too surprised. Choose on the banner too. That's it. Wait, I want to look at what the Rain Slasher is. No. Bane of Storm and Tide increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Electro. Ooh. Too bad I don't have any, like, Hydro or Electro, like, Claymore. Cool. I mean, theoretically, I could use a... Decreases the stamina consumption of Noelle's charged attacks by 20 and increases her charged attack damage by 15.
How can you... This tastes...
Let's go. No one's it all. Don't stand. Good things come to the where there's no. Careful. Morning. I brought us. Hey, you're headed. I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. All right. Do you want? I actually quite like cabin. Oh,
Shut up,
I like. Me. You can't really afford to be picky as an adventurer. Whoa. Literally. Ha! Let's get at. Take cut out of the way. I'm going in! Everybody stand back! Team advent, off we go! Oh, now that's... Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Don't worry, you're in okay. Benny's, this is... Don't see, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they... I want to gonna be...
No, shut up. Wait, what is it asking for? Favorite them. Favorite. 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 Yeah. The Bennett line spam. Yes. Ugh, that was low res. Oh my god, it's you.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
I feel like he's going to be a 4-star. Maybe.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
He gives 4-star energy.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Shut up.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
I'll hate them more like I hate him.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us some time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
And not you? Like, you haven't exactly been the friendliest either.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Yeah, that's
Bold
true.
of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Now he's gonna be like, I've been behind the scenes doing this! And then we're all gonna be like, whoa!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Then why are you so worried about us teaming up with Sino?
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Like?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Who do you like between the two, Sino and Al-Haytham? I think they're both pretty cool, but I like his boots. But Sino looks cooler. And also just seeing him in interactions is kind of funny. I like that he sedated and also taught Candace how to persuade someone. He's just been kind of quiet and like the quiet, edgy character that does everything on his own. And it's a little worn out.
What does that mean?
Yee, Sino gang. Also, as I said, he gives me 4-star energy. I don't know what it is about him, but he feels like a 4-star.
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel
Though I do
about
like
what
his
we're
boots.
doing?
Like, it's so shiny.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Huh?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Bruh.
The reason
That
being,
lady.
to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Bruh.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
maybe not this. Oh.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Don't know. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
That's creepy.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds were coming from? Whoa, wait, that's cool looking. What the fuck is that?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check it out.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go to creepy hospital. so it doesn't really blow me up. It just keeps me there.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Propagate! Booba, get them!
Take that!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Take that!
Oh man, I want to just try to do this without getting hurt.
By royal decree! Propagate!
Cool it. I'll take my leave. What's the hurry?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Scatter!
Are you?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Dodge this. I'll be back.
Monsters, watch out!
This one will be frozen in time.
Cry pants into the fire! Eat this!
Cool it. Dodge this.
One day we can do a whole primo farming stream where you just go around and collect as much primos as possible. Right now, got 500, maybe 600-ish from just exploring for this bit. Yeah, I would like to do that.
What's the hurry?
Once I finally catch up on Sumeru stuff. I'd like to 100% areas like
Freeze.
I'd like to 100% areas like Mondstadt and Liyue.
Dodge this.
Then Inazuma, the cavern, and then gonna... yeah. Ow. What do you have to remind there? Missing the desert. What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
I mean, that's not exactly too far from what happened, but...
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Gotta impress the edgy boy.
This is the one.
Oh wait, he's Dendro? I thought he was Animo. Yeah, no, he definitely gives 4-star energy now.
Let's go in and take a look.
There's not enough 4-star Dendros. We only have Kale.
Hey, Haytham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then.
Until then?
I'm taking a break.
Bruh.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion?
I don't think I remember seeing it there.
When free from external influences, every
because he had a bunch of shiny shit all over him.
displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Yes.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while, either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon's the best.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
The crying.
Huh? What was that sound?
Watch it be another Helichurl. Oh no. Oh no, they all just gathered up and started crying together. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh, his left, I mean, rip. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter which arm you were talking about. Because, either way, I just didn't notice it because he has a bunch of other shiny stuff on him.
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Not the Helitro crying.
Something is off about the interior here.
No, you don't say. It was a hatch. Whoa. Crazy. Whoa. Wild. Oh. This is interesting.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
You don't say!
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Exploration time. That didn't... Why didn't it just... Oh wait, no, it's because I'm supposed to look around and activate these things. Hey yo! So aggressive.
Oz, reveal thyself.
What's the hurry? Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
This week's shifts. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Abraham. Tuesday, redacted. Wednesday, Madi? The remaining sections are blank. Patient, Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on the left side of his forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up, stay positive, all beings under the watchful eye of the divine. So don't ever give up. The rest of this document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, mint bean soup. Tashin? Lunch, curry shrimp, pani puri. Dinner, salad, biryani, fish with cream sauce, potato boat, shakshuka, shakshuka, bean cake. The remaining sections are blank. I can't read. There seems to be darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin are on the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been gifted to someone named Avin. Or it could be a brand. Oh.
Look! There's someone over there!
We need to be careful. He's crying.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
I feel like people approaching me slowly is even more threatening.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
Just turns into a literal. No.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem.
Oh.
Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
People.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall
Yes.
your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah.
Oh! Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way!
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too.
Yeah.
But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
Anything.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How'd you learn of this?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
To make a new god.
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
We can try.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they're true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Sure. So what do we do if that
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Oh. Yo, wait. That's so cool. There's a name inscribed on this bowl. Haken. Or Haken. If there weren't crooked carvings of arbas or abbas or sugar jar on them, it would be difficult to imagine that this was a dirty clay jar. If this... what? Okay. Let's go back. Ooh.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Oh.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
I bet it's a child. Huh. I wonder who.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Makes sense.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Yeah.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Reading Sino.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
He looked so hurt.
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Huh?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Like an iPhone.
However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
It just hurt his soul hearing that.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Yeah, it's not like you did it on purpose.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Getting smarter, Paimon. Oh?
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Wait, where'd Dia go?
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
No.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Bruh.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dia? Dia? Is Dia the mole? I'm confused. Dia was hella quiet. Dia being a sussy baka. Oh, Sino. Okay, I just gotta cross.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Go.
There's something here.
Yeah. Ground stuff.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the
These are
buried
likely
objects.
fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Oh, is that how they extracted shit?
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Starts digging in the sand. So short. Oh, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Looks like what they use to extract shit. If it's a headset.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
By
Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Yep.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Maybe.
Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
I wish I could hear it.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very
Is
interesting.
she the mole?
Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Oh boy.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on
What's
here?
happening?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
It's a lie.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
This is so foreboding. Like, what even is this supposed to be? What is this?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You're the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
A lot.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Bruh.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
No, Dia.
Dia!
Surprise Pikachu faces.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Bruh, that would have been unfortunate.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that. Click.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Yeah.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to our village and rest in your rooms, but the chances of stakes don't wait. Why does it go by so quickly? It gives me no chance to read. Like, give me like 3 seconds at least. What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I have no clue either. They think we can read like 10 times faster. Yeah, no, right? I don't think I had dinner yet. I should probably eat. I'll eat after stream though, because I need to wake up at 8 anyway. Fruit! I love it.
I'll keep this close.
What's taking them so long?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
I was eating a Rice Krispie and they had to come in and... Stupid bots. Stupid bots. Oh, shit. Okay then. Yeah, we'll go this way. I have a Rice Krispie. Bots do the worst and to be the worst and Rice Krispies. Yes. Makes me want to make Rice Krispie treats. Like on my own.
Happy to oblige. Oz, reveal thyself.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
God, I love what they did with the desert. Or just with Sumeru altogether. This is fucking fantastic. This place definitely feels like super alive. Missed it. Oh well. was very, very good. It's like they're slowly learning better ways to make the regions feel more lively. Yep. That's the perks of having a game that updates the way this one does. There's always room for improvement.
That's close enough. Nope.
Bye. They go back and update the other regions with maybe new creatures that just run around. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, though I'm not entirely sure if they do that. Mainly because of time and money. They usually invest all of that into the next region, which is why this one, or just like other updates in general, are so good. Though it's entirely possible. Not gonna say it isn't, but not gonna say it is either. If anything, they do that after they introduce all of the regions, so that they can focus on, you know, updating those while also dealing with other story stuff. What even is that? That's scary. And I thought the other thing was scary like a while back. Yeah, like tumbleweeds. Like, why has no one brought that thing up yet? You know? The fact that no one's talked about that yet scares me, though. I doubt it too, lol, but it would be nice. They're gonna have a Mondstadt expansion update before Fontaine comes out, I believe. So maybe when that happens, possibly, if that's even true. Oh yeah, that pyramid is crazy looking. Yeah. Like, I'm in awe of it. That's how fucking... Whoa. You know, this thing is more, like, as much scarier and more ominous than seeing, like, the guardian beast things in the distance in Breath of the Wild. I haven't finished that game yet, so no spoilers for that if you have, but, like, yo, seeing those creatures in the distance is crazy because, like, you see them moving and stuff and you're so far from them, but they're humongous. This is what that's been looking like to me. this thing. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, it would make a really cool background. It's like, oh my god. It's humongous. True, well, humongous creatures and structures are just always scary in general, yeah. Like, look at how the mausoleum of King Deshret, that's what it's called. Jesus Christ. Like, I had to walk around this thing, too. Imagine how long it took them to make the pyramid, though. I mean, I don't think it took that long, because all you have to do is make the model and then fucking scale it upwards, but still. It's crazy. Like I can see plenty of reused textures here and stuff, so it's not like it's not that crazy, it's just the size of it. Though these textures do be a little blurry right here, though. Oh man, I don't want to keep going through that. Thank God, just grapple, please. Oh shit, and I didn't even realize the sound it was making too. That's scary as hell. It's crazy. It's making a whooshing sound. No, I mean in the game, like the civilization making it. Oh yeah, no, that would have been. No, that's insane. Oh, I can't get that, but I'm assuming it's a puzzle. Oh, this looked like a shitty background for what you call it for a second.
They got here before us.
The blur. A shitty background for some like cutscene with PNGs.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
No, because that's not what they agreed on.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Are we gonna fight? Oh yeah. Yeah. Get him! Get him, Dia! Fuck him up!
Boy, what do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
What? Oh! Oh yeah! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god!
Paimon's dizzy.
Oh my god, is everyone okay? We're all fine, yeah. Oh my god, where is she?
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said.
She got the power.
It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
You finally believe.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Bruh, it was buried.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Yeah, but this is interesting.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
So you're just ditching them because you see a cool place. Dope. Awesome, dude. You're a fantastic human being. Oh boy. Alright, so I have the recommended elements. Let's start.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
bet there's like some twist in the story between the previous Dendra Archon and King Deshret. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so they're all these like all this like one dude. This looks like a person looking up. It's a sitting guy. And that seems like some sort of godly entity. Trying to figure out what this means. You'll see the story right now, actually, about the two of them. Yeah. Watch it be like what's the word? Watch everything involving like the is that King Deshret? I bet it's like a love story. I'm kidding. That'd be funny though. Carrots. Official please.
Booba, get them!
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Yes, they loved each other and got married and then died. Like Romeo and Juliet, but not. Oh, I can't climb that. Nah, but I wouldn't be surprised if it were that.
Nice and spicy!
Ow! What the hell?
By royal decree,
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into nice and spicy!
Freeze!
I bet, like, oh yeah, I found the word. I bet all of this is like some misunderstanding. Also, why are there candles here? No one's been here in ages. Gotta make it difficult for me, huh?
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
At the right pan. Help! My dinner is attacking me. Propagate.
I just had a revelation. I'm sorry, wait, hold on. This has nothing to do with this, but I just had a revelation. About something, we saw
By royal decree.
stuff. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead mortals shall not pass or whatever are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret, who shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. I'll talk about what I thought of in a bit. Did I mess it up? I messed it up.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Dodge this!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Don't push your luck.
What's the hurry?
Boba, get them. Race you.
No rest for the wicked. Cool it!
Don't push your luck.
What's the hurry?
Turn off. I see.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh. Alright, so before I go over there, I had a revelation. Remember that first time we you know, when we were high? Remember that one moment when we were high and like we saw all of this like certain like Japanese like sets and stuff? Or I guess what's the word? God, I forget what that place is called sometimes, but you know, the place that is inspired by Japan. Like, that makes so much more sense now, considering the Balladeer and his connection with this story now. That was a fucking foreshadow. Ugh. I can't even dash.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Yeah, I guess this is Irminsul. Probably.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers! And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
Inazuma. Yeah, connection. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing at least. That's the revelation I had because I guess at the time I was thinking so hard about it and then it didn't even click until now that it was because of like the Balladeer's connection. So.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
How many languages are there in this world?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Oh.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
He knows heliotrail language, starts crying. No!
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
She's so pretty.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Well,
what was that?
What do you mean, what was that? That was an entire story just laid out for you. And we love beautiful art, by the way. What do you mean what was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
History is usually, you know, twisted by other people, so, not impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret
Okay, they weren't in
were
love,
never
but,
enemies at all.
like, I was close. I knew they were probably, like, friends or something.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers.
They're clearly
They're
what?
clearly.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yeah, that's, Nahida. So they are the same thing, so technically speaking, she's still much older. She's like... She is the, former Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but she's... yeah. The Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much out of her power. Well, so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
I mean, it makes sense. Nobody's heard of it. Or at least if like people in the academia have heard of it, then they're clearly, you know, hiding it.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our God did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yeah.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing. A pointless war. And while the rest of the party, this reaction is nothing strange. I didn't believe it. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
Yeah, your whole life was a lie.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
It's a turn for a better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Yeah, you looked like that dude. You looked like the priest.
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Ooh, present. Present. Wait, is this Irminsul or am I just stupid? Ah, nah, no way this isn't Irminsul. Look at it, it's fluffy. This has gotta be Irminsul. It's just like a historical tree, you can say it. Like a shrine, yeah. Okay, we're 4 hours in. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And depending on where this quest takes us, it might be the last one until like I might stream Monday, but I know for sure I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday because I'm gonna be playing Sonic Frontiers. I pre-ordered the game, so I'm gonna be getting it then anyway. Shiny. Man, imagine hating on like your new like deity only for it to like be the the deity that you were already like crying about. Oh wait, did you see that? Hold on. There's like a wall. Oh wait, no, that's sand. It's so interesting.
Cry out my illustrious name.
This should roughly be the last bit of the quest, or this act done so far. You still need the final story and very juicy part of the story. Oh, so I could probably get it done like within an hour then, I'd say? Like this thing. I'm hoping I can, because I don't like leaving these things undone, but I also need to eat and sleep soon, so... Oh shit, no, I can't climb up that. Fuck that. But I can enter that thing. I was just looking at the key and I was wondering, I wonder when I'll find these things. Behold, I found one. Don't notice me, don't notice me. No. I'm looking for this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Away from all my treasure! Fuck you! Bye! I'm out. The final part is like, oh, so probably now the last bit of like talking can finish. So, oh yeah. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Oh! The Dari people? Oh, Conria. Conrian Sworn Rider once piloted these huge machines. Oh. So, what, you somehow got that quest without... Yeah, no, I didn't know this was here. Hmm. We're internationally renowned adventurers. Hmm. Hi. What? How did I even get that? That's so weird. I just wanted to get up. Yeah, no, there were... How did I even get that quest? I was... What? What the fuck? Nah. Nah, fuck that. I'm out of here. What the hell? Yeah, sure, yeah, alright, I'll run for my life. Ugh, I don't want it to be alive. I want it dead. Or even am I? don't like this. Why does it have to be so hard to get back up there? Okay, so it has a limit. I hope that's what's happening right now, at least. Oh, thank God. That or it's bugging, but you know what, I don't care. I don't like that shit at all. Thank you, Blub. Make my day better. You can bug. Good. Let's hope it doesn't bug against my favor. Finally out of that mess.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Oh boy.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
But she is.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of Academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sages' end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
I wanna just grab stuff. Okay. Wolf Tazai Vadim. Hello Vadim, it's been ages. How's it going? Oh. That's interesting. I think I'll go back and see where this takes me. It gives me stuff. No, stuff. Goes well enough. Still streaming, I see. Yes, yes. Indeed I am. Won't stop anytime soon. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized there's such a small, childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now that I know we're all in this together, between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Oh, let me read that! Dia's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sano has a firm and solemn made at the core of his belief. Everything is now clear to him. Al-Haytham also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to after all that the story comes out. All the experiences, allies from today will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
It's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, okay. It's been completed. Good. Thank God. Oh, shit. I can also... Oh, hell yeah! Hold on. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. Green resilience. Lee Lotus Lamp's duration is increased by 3 seconds. Ah, hell yeah. What's the next one? Ayo. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it off for tonight. Great progress, great progress. I might do another Genshin stream on Monday, but don't hold me to that. Tuesday is going to be Sonic Frontiers though. No budging on that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. It was very great having you all here. Say goodbye to Blub too. Yeah, so I'll see you all next week, most likely. And have a good night. Sleep well. Or if you're waking up or, you know, in the middle of your day, have a good day or rest of your day. Anyways, I hope to see you all next time, and always remember, I'm right behind you. Bye-bye. Okay, then see you next time, Sign and Blub. See you next time, Zombie.